So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they've got a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Yilmaz. Shot, surely! Threads one in. Played out towards the right wing. Chooses to go cross-field. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Towering! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bardakci. Israel yet to have an attempt on goal. And Kadıoğlu. And it's Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu receives it in a good position here. Kadıoğlu is having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Çalhanoğlu with the short one. Just eases him off the ball. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. That is good strength. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thinks about the shot. Aktürkoğlu puts them all in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Eto'o, never out of the action for very long. Yilmaz. Now it's Cruyff. Now that's well seen too. Güler, spread out to the left. No, he's just misjudged that one. Eto'o. Cruyff. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Eto'o receives it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. Hangs one in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Kökçü. Yüksek. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Cruyff. Tries to play it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Cross in. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Güler. Can he get onto this? And he welcomes it in. Baresi. Çelik. And here's Güler. Azar. Ibrahimovic. Over to the right flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Cross flung in towards the middle. Bardakci with the clearance. And it's Cruyff. And this is Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, and one more try! Tries to get it clear. That's a decent clearance. He'll try from distance! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution for Israel, number 2, Baresi.
That gets us going once more.
Bruno Fernandes.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Eto'o, number 20, Johan Cruyff.
Israel different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Number 15, Schneider.
He's picked his way through. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Xavi. That's a good ball out wide. Yilmaz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Lam. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Badaxi. And Yuksek. Kukçu. Now it's Aktokolu. Yilmaz. Yilmaz is onto this. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. He is through here. Goes for a shot! And a neat finish. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Can he get it through? He can run onto that. He has found the way through. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Çalhanoğlu. Spread to the right. He's got away. Goulet. Impressive jump. Nearly, but not quite. Hazard scooting forward. And here's Aktokolu. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they win it back again. Your impressions so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Aktokolu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Hazard, and he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Gul joining us now. I think we all anticipated that.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Shakir gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's not gone well. Lahm making good progress. Tries from distance. Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution for Israel.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Coming on to replace him.
They've played it short. This is Messi.
Big
Big chance! Turkey are looking to go forward now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kadiolu. Çalhanoğlu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's good play. Shapes to shoot! Yüksek.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
In with the challenge. And the referee brings it to a close. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. He is through here. Bullish header! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The goal scorer for Israel.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Number
Yeah, it all
23.
came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Throw it. And he's managed to gift it back. He's found the way through, takes a shot! And that's a good finish. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Now it's Hazard. Cruyff. Goes for the shot! They've got to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
First quarter of an hour gone. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Eto'o. And it's Varane. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Hazard. Sends it crossfield. Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's hit the post! And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Real chance! And it's come back out to him. And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
A case now of complete control. Alioski. Elmas. This looks promising. Oh, he's burst through. Now that looks a decent ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Azar. Azar getting forward. Good effort from distance. And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elmas. Eto'o. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Elmas. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Azar. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And straight back out. And here's Azar. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Elmas. No way through. Israel have reclaimed it. Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. Flings in across. Alioski getting this one clear. Elmas. Great defending, strong and determined.
Pretty robust defending.
Aimed beyond the defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's a key interception. Lahm going forward. Goes for a shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Israel clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. The second half is up and running. Not the most accurate pass. And he was quick to react. Lahm. No, that's been intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Elmas. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's in on decent chance! And that's in! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's a great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 19.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Ibrahimovic being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Xavi. Pass somewhat off target. Cannavaro. Messi. And it's Eto'o. That's a throw. Back to the keeper it goes. Rafael Varane. Mateus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. For Varane. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Chance, surely! Hazard has created one goal already. Pinches it off him. Elmas. Can he finish? Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
North Macedonia choosing to make the first change.
Substitution for North Macedonia. Number 19. Coming on to replace
Just
him
eases him off the ball.
Number 9.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, it seemed the right range and I guess it was worth a try.
Elmas. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
North Macedonia really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
Chance! And the difference is still 1, but only just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Is number 17.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, just skips past his man. Messi. Oh, he's on his own. Great chance! Well, there's the clearance. Goes for goal! And that's off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that's well spotted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has not gone well. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Eto'o.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Lam.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Deep into stoppage time. Now, can they get him away? Oh, played through for the wide man. Good read, needed to be. Eto'o. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Now it's crossed into the middle. And that has been knocked clear. Tries to get it clear. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known, the home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion. So we're very much on the way now.
There's a name.
Takes a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The goal scorer for
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter.
Big chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. England with the corner, they're first. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Passing is crisp and sharp, and this is Kane. Shapes to shoot! Oh, off the bar! Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's a dangerous... And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lahm. Rummenigge. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused.
Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And now they can spring out of defence. Burn. Germany leading here thanks to that early goal. And he shoots! And he makes no mistake. England are back in business. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Nemecha has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. There will be a throw-in. It's just beyond his reach. Driving forward. That has ended up in no man's land. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Burn. Can he get it through? Now it's Bellingham. Now the ball in. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Götze. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. The ball is loose and the chase is... Oh, he's been caught napping. Looks across and plays it in. He'll try from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Threads one in. Palmer.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Musiala.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Now the cross. Gehi with the clearance. Not pretty, but it gets the job. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Lahm probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Burn. Short changes him with that pass. Rummenigge. Spread out to the left. Musiala. Cross from Musiala. Punched away. It's Götze! Oh, that was vital. Saka. Palmer. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Musiala. Musiala making good progress. Phillips. Musiala. He is through here. Tries to pass it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Phillips. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
For Musiala. He's got away. Flashes it across. Cleared away. Kane. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Please be made aware that smoking is
So we reach the
only
halfway
permitted
point.
in
Well, I think
designated
keeping
areas
our
within
neutral
these
hats on,
grounds.
Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Back on the way then. Now it's Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And again! It's in!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? He is just caressing the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Götze. And it's Gnabry. Nicely weighted ball. Götze gets into a good position. Very nicely done. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Was 96,026.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Not the most accurate pass. He's picked his way through. There's the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through. Germany have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra...
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
England have their third corner.
Substitution for England. Number 4, Gerrard. Number 13, Phillips.
Germany are looking to go forward now.
Number 14,
And he cuts out the supply.
Number 9,
Beckham.
Hey.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham.
Looking for the run.
41,
Knocks it into space.
Number 10,
Knocks it out wide.
Number
Gnabry.
21, Andy Cole. Number
Nice
22,
control.
Owen.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Palmer, brilliantly cut out. Tries one from Wayne, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
England go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this. Good, sir! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mario Götze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's worked it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
England have it back and can go again. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. and they have every right to be.
indicated.
Bowen. Great vision. Now it's Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable. Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
For me, it's Miroslav Klose. Any aspiring goal scorers out there should study his movement and ability to find a sliver of space. After that, it's all about his level of focus and ruthlessness.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Germany faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. This for the lead. And it's hit the woodwork and out. And again, it's there!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Spread it left. And it's Musiala. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He has found the way through. He slings it in.
Oh, that was one
chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Musiala. He's found the way through. Can he finish? Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's Totti. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's heaved it away. It's run loose here. Ricci. And it's Jorginho. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he's not getting past him there. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good-looking delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. That's destined for the flank.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Totti. And he's had it nicked away. Nemecha, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ricci. Italy have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, he's one-on-one! There's the shot! And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Jorginho, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Immobile, over to the right flank, not where it came from. Look at the space here. Now it's closer. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Germany restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Jorginho. Ricci, and here's Zaccagni. And this is Jorginho. Numecha. Big chance! Goal, Italy! And they've got their lead back. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Italy have their lead. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Takes aim and crosses. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Closer. That's good running with the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Bonaventura. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. Takes a shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. He leaps for it! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He's having a good look here. A real chance then to ease this Good, sir! Germany have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Totti.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Shapes the shot, and it's come back out to him. And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Throwing. And this is good, sir. Bonaventura plays it through. Zaccagni finding himself in space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's on it, can he get away? DiMarco. Bastoni. Now DiMarco. Ricci. Totti. Totti gets on his bike. It's Totti! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Totti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Bonaventura. Totti. Totti makes a dash for it. Totti. Real chance! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 28.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So now the difference is 3. Bonaventura.
Il numero 21. Il numero 30. Attenzione, un cambio.
No, that's been intercepted. Totti. And here's Retegui. And he's in on goal. Germany needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Undav. He's in, must be! Oh, look at the space here. Impressive jump. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Germany certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Totti. That is good alertness. Germany perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's been played through, and he's managed to get free. That's the corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. Rummenigge plays it short. Flashes it across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, he's having a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Totti. Mateus proves too strong, too smart. Barella. Rummenigge gets a foot in here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's been shifted off it. Undav is onto this. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Totti running with the ball. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Totti. But he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Mateus has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
He's got away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Barella. Good ball, good take. 5 minutes to add. And here's Retegui. And it's Totti. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Cambio di giocatori.
So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man.
That's good play from him.
Rummenigge. Can he get it through? And, oh, he's on his own! And the finish! And he hits the net! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
For me, it's Miroslav Klose. Any aspiring goal scorers out there should study his movement and ability to find a sliver of space. After that, it's all about his level of focus and ruthlessness.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. And here's Doué. Götze deals with that comfortably. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Conte. And he's quick to return it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kante gets a foot in here. It's a pretty loose pass. Mario Götze is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's found a way through. Swings in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Spread out to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Real chance! And that was struck with genuine force. And we have our very first corner. Germany are looking to go forward now. Now it's Musiala. He has found the way through. And this is closer. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Götze. No, he's not getting his way this time. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Mario Götze. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Gets a good foot in there. And it's Götze, and that could set him on his way. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Musiala. Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. Musiala stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. France have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into it.
Big chance! Gnabry. That's been cut out, well played. Conte knocks it into space. And it's Musiala. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Musiala! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's a shade optimistic. Koundé. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's definitely onside. Doué! Mateus. Cherki. Mbappe. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Now it's Musiala. And they've got a throw. Aimed beyond the defence. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So, into the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Pinches it off him. Cherki. And it's Doué. Threads one in. On Dembele! It's in! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
France have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
France have it back and can go again. Kamavinga. Doué providing an outlet on that flank. It's run loose here. Some good work on the right flank here. Showing great feet there. He is through here. Cross needs to be good. It's Götze! And he's found the net! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now that's well seen too. Now, can they get him away? And the pass is intercepted. Strong running down that left flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Who saw this coming? Germany are taking this the full distance. Terrific stuff. And they're quick to get it back. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. Throw it.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17, le numéro 14, le numéro 13, le numéro 9. Alors place,
This is closer.
le numéro
He's
12,
picked his way
le
through.
numéro 29,
Tries a shot!
le numéro 15,
Well, now it's a race for the
le
ball.
numéro 11.
Barcola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just too much on that. Oh, important interception. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chouameni makes the interception. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Thuram receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Olise. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. And that is a little undercooked. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the run. He's in a... Just the keeper in his way! That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Foot in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Not the most accurate pass. Rabiot.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Deep into stoppage time. Look at the space here. Oh, well played, well played. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the second half.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10, le numéro 2. À leur place, le numéro 18, le numéro 7. Attention, changement.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. A good play on the left-hand side here. Tries to pass it through. Mateta. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the far post. Mateus. Kimmich. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Undav. Now it's Undav. Can he get it through? Mateta. Stiller. He won't be happy with that one. Undav. He's had it taken off him. Koundé carries the ball down the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Olise picks it up out wide. Olise's cross. Mateta finds himself offside. Olise. Olise. Oh, this is a very good run. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's some great running on show here. And it is half-time in extra time.
Chers spectateurs, veuillez
So
vous
neither
unir
side
au
able to
vestiaire.
conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barcola. Looking for options for movement. Oh, Red, nice interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it into space. Shapes to shoot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Mateta can get it clear. France have the chance to go the other way. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
He's having a good look here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Rabiot plays it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking for the run.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Mignon getting this one clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. So that's it. It is all over. Germany bow out. Defeat So what a sight this is. Another edition of this crowd competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Rabiot, a man looking visibly quicker, palpably stronger, trending in a big way through his exploits.
Well, I think he's been excellent in that deep midfield role, Peter. One that's becoming very increasingly specialist, it has to be said. He's absolutely indispensable for this side at the moment.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cherki. And it's Dembele. Now this could be a chance. He's on it, can he get away? And he's in on goal. Dembele's cross. Mignon claims it, safe hands. Foot in. Oh, it's Dembele. Rabiot. Played out to the left flank. That's a good run he's making there. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Cantona completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
Rabiot wins the duel this time. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Platini! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Platini just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away, and he's got the beating of his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, shoots! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And the shot! Goal, France! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
But pour l'équipe de France. Après 23 minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
France have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were...
Takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ekitike clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Platini receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught. Chance! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Saliba cuts it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rabiot defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Cantona.
Cantona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Getting up there! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And he's done it again. He's got hit. Oh, he's been caught napping. Decent chance! Has fallen kindly here. He's got a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
France are having a ball here.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Knocks it into space. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a lovely, neat pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that has not gone well. Platini, and he's been shifted off it. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Oh, what has happened? Shot, surely! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Tries to play it through. And the shot! And it's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Nous allons procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter.
Espagne.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Carreras gets a foot in here. And now the breakaway. Quality ball. Now it's Cantona. And they're back on the ball again. Great vision. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Getting up there! Carreras gets it clear. Over to the right flank. Mbappe. Rodri. Nicely aimed pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Always onto this. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ekitike. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Cantona. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's a key interception. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's a throw. Platini crosses it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rodri. Raul. Dani Olmo.
You have to expect that from everyone.
Perfectly measured that. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Just eases him off the ball. That is a great pick out. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Carreras. And it's Dembele. Ekitike. Pau Kubasi with the foul.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Howson.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Now it's Raul. David Villa. And Torres! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that is out of play. Oh, that was vital. Dembele. It's a pretty loose pass. Howson. And it's Puyol. Lobbed in behind. Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. Puyol makes the interception. Oh, terrible pass. done very well to take that back. Howson. Triol. Platini. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And here's Raul. Shot could be on. Crossed into the box.
Well, he seems to be operating on a wavelength all of his own. I don't know what he was trying then.
Now it's Villa. Dani Olmo. And here's Torres. Oh, it's Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres?
Well, who saw that coming? I honestly thought, Peter, that we had nothing to do apart from just counting the clock down as we approached half-time. It was majestic.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Varane gets over and intercepts. And it's Olmo. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Dembele gets a good foot in there. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. France come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave.
Tries a shot! That is gorgeous from Raul! About as smooth as it gets! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. There's the header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rodri. Triol. Howson. And he's only too happy to take that back. Vieira. That has been slung wide.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Oh, it's gone in!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And here's Torres. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Plays it across. And he's there to clear it. That's really well cleared. Raul wins the duel this time. Nicely shaped ball. Can he latch on to this? Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And that is a little undercooked. Riqui Puig. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And he's managed to get free. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Torres. Riqui Puig. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a good ball out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. And this is Torres. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe turns back here, probably the best option. Riqui Puig. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. Oh, super ball! Real chance! Puyol clears without hesitation, and that is well cleared. France have reclaimed it, and it's Vieira. And here's Cantona.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dani Olmo. And he's in on goal. Riqui Puig. That's been slipped through, and that was asking for too much. Kubasi. A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. France could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Carreras can clear it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Riqui Puig plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Dani Olmo. Now it's Villa. Now it's Villa. Can he get on the end of this? To Thuram.
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8. Le
So
numéro
changes
22.
afoot here, and from
numéro
both
4.
sides.
Raphaël Varane. Le numéro 10. Le numéro 7.
Rising over the bar.
Le numéro 15. Ribéry. Le numéro 18. Griezmann. Le numéro 23. Le numéro 24. Le numéro 11.
Keep the
Attention,
ball and you win the
changement.
game. It really is that simple. Oh no, this does not look good.
Kubasu.
Rodri.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain
Temps additionnel,
error-free now.
3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. He's looking wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rodri. And time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't... A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. De Jong, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Gonzalo Inacio. Cristiano Ronaldo. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mackay. Well, that's well spotted. Tries to pass it through. Cruyff. He is through. Shoots! That's another chance. He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 9.
Portugal making an early change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So we have had the first signal. He's rising! No, not the best of headers.
The Netherlands certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Joao Felix. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Vitinha. Here's Joao Felix. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Joao Felix. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is good alertness. No, that's been intercepted. Rafael Leao. Joao Felix.
Oh, really well played.
Spread neatly. Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cruyff. He's through on... And the shot! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Davids. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found space here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mendes gets into a good position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's all alone. Big chance! And again. And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
The Netherlands are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any...
He's in. Mackay! Oh, wow, that's crazy!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game up.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific lead.
Takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shot, surely! It's bounced back off the post. That has been slung wide. Looking for a runner. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's managed to get free. Van Bronckhorst! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
He's shifting through the... Shot a goal! So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Lopez. And he's had it nicked away. Jordi Alba got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, some tackle that. Williams. Now it's Mackay. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get...
Good effort from distance. And that's a sharp finish. Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And Cruyff! And he's managed to get rid. It's out of play for a goal kick. Rodri and Kubasi. Rodri. Davids. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Williams. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for options for movement. Aimed beyond the defence. Plays in a cross. A header! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The Netherlands find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's a sharp little ball here. The Netherlands have hit a quick-fire double here. Now it's Cruyff.
That's going in strongly.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri. Well, that is one way to stop him. Davids with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Davids has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like...
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
En el marcador está a punto de aparecer el número premiado de nuestra rifa de hoy. Buena suerte.
So finally it is here, the grandest event in world football. It is time to dream again. A statement win would do very nicely for either side, and perhaps more for the loyal following that are present today, this being undoubtedly for some the journey of a lifetime. Everything perfectly set for what we hope will be a memorable opening day fixture. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So here we are again then, Jim. A tournament so long in the waiting.
Yeah, we can't wait to get going on this, Peter. These teams have given their all to be here, and let's hope that the biggest stage doesn't scare them.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. He is through here. Donadoni proves just a little bit too strong. Flashes it across. And he's there to clear it. And this is in... And the finish! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
He's got away. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do, Jim, if you were the manager?
I'd give him a free role behind the attack. His flair, his technique make him the perfect player for that position. And he always seems to benefit from playing off that central striker.
No goals as yet.
Tunisia always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Donadoni is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Vieri in acres of space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. No, he's not getting his way this time. Driving on and making good progress. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's looking wide. Almost half an hour in now. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Inzaghi. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's made its way to him. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Quality ball. Driving forward. And he was quick to react. Now it's Vieri. That's a good ball out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Might want to be careful there.
Del Piero. Knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
This might spell danger. Now it's Vieri. And this is Inzaghi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Passes coming off in quick succession here. This looks promising. And he's lost... And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Italy have the chance to go the other way. Chance for a shot! Now it's Vieri. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Inzaghi. Shot at goal! Goal!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Great ball, and he's in here. Donatoni. Del Piero. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Inzaghi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Italy come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Italy are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way. Italy currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Pass somewhat off target. It's a promising position, and that is an impressive jump. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's a little loose. Space for him to turn and look. Bullish header! He doesn't look too happy with that. That has not gone well. Now it's Inzaghi. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. And this is Vieri. And that pass isn't the best. Italy just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. It's a pretty loose pass. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Inzaghi. He's picked his way through. Played into the ball. Oh, good glide! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's having a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Del Piero threads one in, and this is Inzaghi, spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. And he's there to belt it away. Albertini goes short. Good ball. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this is Del Piero. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Italy really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
No, again there's no way through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. Swing. Oh, good effort.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He has found the way through. That could spell trouble. Half an hour gone in the second half. Aimed beyond the defence. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he's gone looking for safety. Tunisia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
He's found a way through. He's had it taken off him. And it's Del Piero. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Tunisia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both. Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Vieri looking to add to his goal. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's had it nicked away. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And that will be the final act. Italy are able to take all 3 points on day one, and they look the business in doing so. What more could one ask? So a genuine sense of drama here, a pivotal game, offering the chance to seal progress from the group stage, and an opportunity also to set the tone for the knockout stage to come. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, it really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the... He leaps for it! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 18, Daniel Malen. Daniel Malen. Daniel Malen.
So, a breakthrough already. Filippo Inzaghi. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Now it's Somerville.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's managed to get free. Somerville! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Di Marco. Italy have to win if they're to make it. And he's quick to return it. Gravenberg. Reinders. Dumfries. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he get it through? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Reinders. And it's made its way to him. Picked out, and a chance! And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
The Netherlands are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their...
Del Piero!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Marlon was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
What's going wide left? Somerville.
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Gakpo.
That's good play from him.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's Gravenberg. Somerville. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Vieri. Well, they could break here. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Reinders. Played down the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Van Dijk. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Now it's Somerville. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name. Reinders. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. It carries far too far and out of play. Italy are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Gakpo has found the net here, of course. Gravenberg. De Jong. Looking for options for movement. Gakpo gets into a good position. Nice control. And that is masterful defending.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a...
Mullen! Reinders plays it short. Great ball, and he's in here. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gravenberg. And that has left him in a heap. Van de Ven. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's got away. Now who's going to be first to this? And the referee has signalled for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So remember, this could all be decided by the end of the day.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Van de Ven. De Jong. And it's Reinders. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Donatoni. It's a good run down the right. Tries to pass it through. He's onside. Very nicely done. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Somerville. Engages and forces him off the ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Donatoni. He's a sharp little ball here. Del Piero. De Rossi. And here's Inzaghi. And that is well cleared. He shifted it to the flank. De Rossi. And it's Del Piero. And this is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there's a searching pass. Can he get on the end of this? And he lines up a cross. And he's taking no chances there. Marlon charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Inzaghi. Good ball, good take. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gakpo. Van de Ven. De Jong. Spread to the right. Somerville. Somerville finding himself in space. Skims, and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Coming on to replace him is number 7, Justin Kluivert.
The Netherlands find a position of real strength now. Del Piero. And here's Vieri. That's destined for the flank. DiMarco. And this is a big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Number 10, Memphis.
Kluivert. De Jong. Reinders. He's looking wide. Now it's Lang. Aimed beyond the defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Verbruggen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Van de Ven. Oh, that is a nice touch. Del Piero. Upright and purposeful. Cleared away. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread it left. Maldini calmly anticipates. That has not gone well. Lang.
That was lovely, that.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And it's De Jong. Pass somewhat off target. De Jong.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, he refuses to take the bait. Delivered. Great chance! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Gravenberg. Now it's Kluivert. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems... So it's away we go then. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Just eases him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Donadoni.
Albertini.
Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
And the keeper beats it away. Really fierce, close defending. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Inzaghi going forward. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. Knocks it in. Shot a goal! And that has fair fizzed. And it's been taken short. Wriggles his way through. He is through here. Decent chance! Italy are looking to go forward now. And this is Inzaghi. He's shifting through the gears here. Inzaghi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And the ball is out of play. Now it's Somerville. Reinders. Albertini deals with that comfortably. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's DiMarco. He has found a way through. Oh, good play! Goal, Italy! Well, there's your superstar!
Yeah, surprise, surprise. You knew he had to have his say at some point, and he's gone and done just that. What a fantastic player. Just fantastic.
After 19 minutes is...
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Italy penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Tries to play it through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Dumfries. Van Dijk. De Jong. And the return pass. Gakpo. Nicely weighted ball. Reinders.
Del Piero. Vieri.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Marlon. Now it's Somerville. De Rossi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, what about this? Terrific effort! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
DiMarco, a player who needs no introduction.
Del Piero.
And it's Albertini. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! A finish of true class. They are purring, truly purring. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Three 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Crosses it in here. Italy have hit a quick-fire double here. Dumfries cuts it out. Oh, good spread. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. De Rossi. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Somerville. Italy heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost... Oh, what's he done? It's Vieri! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
Reinders. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Reinders. Albertini gets a foot in here. Distributed tidily.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Reinders.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy.
Del Piero.
Oh, nicely intercepted. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Italy, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, what a mistake! Now, can they get him away? Donatoni is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that should get the job done. De Jong. Now Van de Ven. Reinders. He's having a hit! De Jong. And it's Gravenberch. Gakpo. He's found a way through. Now it's Marlon. The message is clear. None shall pass. DiMarco. Great vision. And he plays one through. And he shoots! He's got a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's an imaginative pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Just the keeper in his way! That is a brilliant interception. That's put paid to the danger.
Vieri.
Looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
De Jong. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pass is just off target.
Gakpo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Dumfries. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's fabulous. Over to the right flank. Reinders. Oh, great leap! And it's Gravenberch. He's found a way past. Gravenberch! Oh, crossbar! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
He's had it taken off him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gravenberch. That's a good ball out wide.
Italy have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. DiMarco does really well there, strong defending. 75 minutes played. Somerville picks it up out wide. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Reinders into the channel. Gakpo has the chance for a shot. He's had a shot. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's Reinders. Van de Ven. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Dumfries. DiMarco makes the interception. Italy have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
De Jong. Gravenberch. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. The final 5 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Well-timed, excellent interception. Reinders. Now Van de Ven. And he's found a way past. Look at the space here. It's Inzaghi! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Two added
And
minutes
they've
has
got
been
rid.
indicated.
Reinders. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Gravenberch. Now it's Weghorst. De Jong. So that's it. It is all over. Italy have laid claim to one of the most exclusive invites in football. Well, all of a sudden we're talking a different language. The language of knockout football. Now that the group stages are over, there is no margin for error. Only one of these teams can prevail here. It is do or die time. Well, colour and passion just ooze. It's Inzaghi! Superb by Inzaghi!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Filippo and a chance! He's having a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Donadoni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Albertini with the short one. Oh, shooting chance! Mazraoui getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Inzaghi. And that's been intercepted.
That was, well,
good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That's really well cleared. And he was quick to react. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Hakimi, and it's Diaz. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass. But they've got it again. Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Hakimi. Knocks it out wide. And he's let fly! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Diop. Riyad. Tries from distance. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Diop. Riyad. And it's El Ainawi. And Hakimi. Unahi. DiMarco calmly anticipates. Cannavaro is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. De Rossi. And back to the keeper they go. Baresi. That's Cannavaro. Albertini. De Rossi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here. Shot a goal! And he's stuck it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Maldini produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
El Ainaoui. No, he wasn't going to let him past. That's going wide left.
Pretty robust defending.
Now it's Vieri. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Coming up to half-time, leading. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found a way through. El Ainaoui. Hakimi. Riyad. And it's El Ainaoui. That's Brahim Diaz. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. He's looking wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Riyad. And it's half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So, half-time in the opener. Italy firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Back on the way then. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Brahim Diaz. And he's managed to get free. This looks promising. Didn't quite work for him. Knocks it into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Filippo Inzaghi engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Mazraoui. Riyad. Mazraoui. And it's El Khanous. Now it's Vieri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through. El Canous with the cross. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And the pass is intercepted.
Albertini.
Filippo Inzaghi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Now it's El Canous. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Hakimi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been drilled in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Played with finesse. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Vieri. Brahim Diaz. Now this could be a chance. Cannavaro did well to stay calm there.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
And it's DiMarco. Now it's Del Piero. Elects to cross. Tries to get it clear. El Ainaoui. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So a bit of a revolving door here.
Attenzione,
Lots and lots of changes. Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Oh, and the shot! And that's a tiny finish.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Gol per il Marocco. Ha segnato al 73esimo minuto numero 11.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's found a way through. In by... He's rising! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mazraoui. Half an hour gone in the second half. Great defending, strong and determined. El Ainaoui. This is a promising build-up. Unahi. Maldini. Cannot be beaten that easily. And it's El Ainaoui. Hakimi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. DiMarco. And he's managed to get free. Filippo Inzaghi plays it in. DiMarco gets a foot in here. Hakimi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Unahi might just make this. Cannavaro, it's a searching pass. He has found the way through. Oh, good take and a good air. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Looking to play him in. He's found space here. And he's picked it up out wide. Albertini has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 32, numero 11, Filippo Inzaghi. Numero 18.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Numero 7.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Per il numero 20, il numero 10, il numero 23, il numero 14, il numero 33.
So that's it. It is all over. Job done. Professionally done. All eyes forward now. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think today was all about the result, Peter. You stay in second gear until you really need to step it up. That's the feeling I got here anyway.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile seguire le notizie sul traffico.
So another step closer to the big business on this ultimate global stage for the game. And with it comes heightened expectations, heightened ambitions and aspirations. This place really is sparkling, the atmosphere as strong as the ultimate prize. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So with every step comes heightened hope, heightened expectation, Jim.
I have to say, Peter, it would have felt good being out there too. Confidence is something that builds with every little bit of progress you make, and all of a sudden you're on the verge of the quarter-finals. Things can only get harder now.
Well, they're bouncing, aren't they?
Fortune favours the brave.
We're up and running then. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage.
Christian Vieri will be so important today, Peter. He's a player that can hurt you in so many different ways.
And what might they be?
Well, he's got the power to bully defenders.
Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And this is Del Piero. And it tries a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's David. Passing is crisp and sharp. DiMarco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's all alone. Chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And this is Inzaghi. He's looking wide. And that is out of play. De Fougerolles. Cornelius. Eustachio. Cornelius. Now it's David. DiMarco. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Not the most accurate pass. Buchanan. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Inzaghi! Missed by a fraction. Johnston knocks it into space. Engages and forces him off the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Donadoni! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That looks a decent ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And this is Inzaghi. Kone. The Rossi gets a foot in here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's come to nothing. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, that's well spotted. Eustachio. Johnston. Canada couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. It's Vieri! And there's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Italy, after 35 minutes, is number 32, Vieri.
Italy are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Showing... Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Vieri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's David. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
David really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again...
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's been hooked away.